All right. Day one of our stream schedule going. Let's see how long we can keep it going. I will not be live this Friday, of course. This is a character I made. We started as a Lancer. Run XCal. I've got my water. I'll probably make a snack a little later, about like 2 hours in. For about 6 o'clock, I'll just do some bread and cheese for a snack. Nothing too heavy. Homemade focaccia bread or some pumpkin bread. You know, we got bread. Hit the gym today. We did that, and my gosh, am I sore. A little tired too, but bum 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 bum.
Here. Here. Feel.
You know, that's probably not good.
Here. Feel. Think.
You're currently live. Does that actually go through? Yeah, we're live. Okay. Oi. You alright, lad? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the Acer, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Feeling better, Kupo? You can see us. I had a feeling you could. Kupo? We're Moogles and we live in the woods. Yo, Tiger with the Prime. 4 months. Lore. What up, Tiger? How's it going? Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. We're actually going through the stories. And seeing how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happen. Have you a chance to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? Dude, that Moogle's going to town! Chuck, 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 chuck. But of course you haven't. You only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Aww. Gridania's still a fair way off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? These youngins don't much care for a conversation, see. You know, they did not know what to do with Alphino and Alice. They brought him in very early on, but they did not know what to do with him. Baramont's the name, and Pelin's betrayed. As for you, your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I say you're one of the new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying. I mean, ain't no secret that adventure's a risky business, these days especially. What was it first attracted you to it? Now, this actually gives you a different type of ring, depending on what you answer. So, let me pull up all the options here. So, you get the Ring of Fortitude, which gives you a crit hit rating, which we're going to take for gaining power. A Wind Glory, a Ring of Fidelity for Vitality +1. A Ring of Fortune for CP +5 to amass fortune. And a Ring of Freedom, which gives you debt. So, crit hit and debt are both optional. Wait, really? Yeah! Yeah. So, it all depends on what you're after. If I was doing crafters, I mean, the fortune ring is pretty useful early on. But they all have pretty decent already stat bonuses to them. So, let's pick fortune. I'm not really worried about crit right now. Yeah, they all give you a different starting ring. Fortune. And you have to finish the first quest to get it, though, so... Fortune, eh? Well, a dream we all had one time or another. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tricks your fancy. And this statement is different, too. So, let me look up Bertamont's, statements. Because he'll have different statements, depending. Yeah, I just want to look up his statements. Do we have all the statements? Ah, fuck up pop-up ads. Yeah, no. I don't have any information on him. Yeah. Once you learn to handle yourself in a fight, yep. Gridania renowned for his leatherwork and carpentry, not to mention his botanist. Adventures aren't just about killing things after all. Peaceful pastime may well help you make a fortune. And it all depends on what you pick. Just remember though, the more important things than fortune and glory, such as breezing, ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Halt! Go no further! Wonder what ring, I forget what ring you get if you just skip the intro cutscene. And you could also buy these rings right away too. What's this, son? What's going on? A skirmish has broken out ahead in the Ixiel. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixiel to send us a welcome party though, eh? Joking aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathery fiends, so just take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? No. Yes. No. Oh, okay. So if you skip the cutscene, you get the Ring of Freedom regardless. Which is a plus debt ring. It is. Well then, the journey itinerary tells you your ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest in all Eorzea. Though, it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the Calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixiel unneeded encouragement. Birdmen raids have been a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold, Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh Umbral Era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children. And today, she welcomes another...
Oh, I've got to go do that as well before the ending of the event, which I believe is like... Yeah, I have till the end of the month.
Who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then back on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this. And by the way, I was thinking keeping me company. And this is where you get the ring that you picked. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of story personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want. And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
I did not make a female character for this playthrough, by the way. Doesn't mean I can't Fantasia at any point in time to make one, but not make a female character. I debated on it. God Quiver's running about, Adventure's walking about. Use that, yes, you! Your face is unknown to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. I am Bird Tanat, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friend. Let us see what you are. Oh, I've got my lighter right. No, wait, wrong game. Fire magic. Oh wait, wrong game. Yeah, let me do all my stuff that I've got to do right away, which is, let's start with key bindings. I'm pretty fast at those. Yeah. Apply those. Hotbar, HUD layout. If you aren't fixing your HUD layout the way you like it, I mean, you can just copy them over. It takes a little while to do, and you have to do it outside of your normal stuff. But, yeah. If you aren't fixing your HUD layout the way you like it, what are you doing with yourself? Enablements, enhancements, other, target bar, pet hotbar way up here. I don't need that, so. Focus bar, enemy list is right here. Hotbar 1, 3, let's activate 3. Hotbar 3 is gonna be that. Hotbar 1 is gonna be that. Hotbar 2 is that. Okay. That's all we need from here. Then we need character config, skip playbacks, so I don't get those every time. Other fine. Show limited, show none. Oh, show limited, show some. Okay. Inventory, open all, expand, sort, apply, hub. Lifeline, tax, XP bar, high duty, local time, and Orzian time is also important. That. These their names. Always others, party members, surnames, alliance member initials, other players' initials. Friends are always, because they're my friends, they know I stream, it's fine. Abbreviated. Display type, their names. Or we'll do initials. Display class. Okay, crossbars. Hide on his side. Display hotbar numbers. Sharings. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 all get turned off. Crossbars, custom. Okay, logs or whatever. I don't need to worry about those at the moment. Okay, remove that. And sprint. We also need to grab our purple blade. Life goes there. Throw can go there. Just some elements here. Full thrust is there. Large charge is there. Chaotic thrust is there. Roll. Second wind. Leg sweep. Bloodbath. Feint. Arm's length. And true Norse. General. Alright. Yep. Crossbar for controller? Absolutely. Coming to Gridania. To be recognized as an adventurer in a city-state of Gridania, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Reward 400 XP and 103 gil. We're broke! Another green adventure, I presume. I saw it as much. We can't allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Caroline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you're wondering. The Caroline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mione within, and she will take you in hand. Ah, she'll take me in hand. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to complete your task. Okay. What if I just want to leave? Alta? Where do you think you're going? The Adventurers Guild the other way. Fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Ah, give me a bloody fright sneaking up on me like that. Huh. Nearly come to Gridania, eh? Then I suggest you continue on your way to the Caroline Canopy just behind me. Mother Mione will want a word with you. Bruh. I don't believe I've seen your face before. New Gridania, I take it? Then you're required to register at the Caroline Canopy. Don't let me catch you strolling about until you've done so. They're not permitted beyond this point. If you wish to remain in our city, you must obey our rules and proceed to the Caroline Canopy at once. What if I don't wish to remain in your city? Nah, I do. I lied. I need to Udall now. Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer? Come to put your name down as a guild, I assume. Welcome. Mione is my name, or Mother Mione as most call me, and the Caroline Canopy is my place. As a head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eye, all may seem well in our nation, but ought not could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant operation. The Ixiel and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of troubles, and troubles compound an ever-present threat of Garlean Empire to the north, and to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years passed. Eorzea was nigh laid to waste when the Dreadworm emerged from the Lesser Moon, Dalmon, and rained fire upon the realm. Is what people call the Calamity. By the way, if you were playing 1.0, got to level 30, on that, and then transferred over Your character would have a different dialogue for 2.0. Here. Scarcely a square mile of 12 was spared the devastation, yet, despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us recall precisely how it all happened. Let me see if I can pull up that log. Yeah, so instead of riding the wagon on a wagon or boat, you wake up in the forest outside the city gates. Teleported to the future. Anyway, I can't find the text. Particularly a square mile of 12 was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's intense wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. I am well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable. But it is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mysteries. There are many versions, and the events as they are people will recount them. Yet amidst the hazy recollection and confliction count, all agree on one thing. That Orzia was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we misremember, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked their life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet, whenever we try to re-say their names, their words die upon our lips. And whether we try to recall in their face or mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst the blinding glare. Thus has these adventurers come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. Do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Sign your name. Oh, and I would appreciate if you used your real names. There's a special place in 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. What? What do you mean? I don't know what they mean by amusing aliases. Ditch Digger 45,000 is definitely my real name. Artemis Tinstrel. You're quite sure this isn't an amusing alias. Very well. I I've jumped on to see if she always says this, and yes, she does. Very well, from this moment forward, you are registered adventurer, Gridania, a nation blessed of the elements and bounty of the 12 Woods. The guilds expects great singing from you. Look at what just arrived, another goddamn adventure. Don't you start with that. Adventures are the very sales that Gridania needs. The LCC herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Let's you forget it's my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame the outsiders being mistrusted upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind you do not cause trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm into the seventh hells. He's gonna kill me if I cause trouble. That's what he just said. Mjolnir, Mother Mjolnir. He threatened me. He attacked me. Ahem. Praise the outburst, no mind. He meant only to console you. Suspicious character has been prowling the 12 Woods of late. You see, and the Wood Whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As it often the way of folks who live in isolation, Gridania are wont to mistrust things and do not know. Your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mjolnir to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. My sister plays on controller as well. So by the way, if I wanted to leave here, I still can't, because Mother Mjolnir still has a quest for me. So, she's still blocking the entrance, even though I'm registered. I'm registered! I signed the piece of paper! But no, you gotta continue the quest. Gives a plus CP and 1 defense. Close to home. So you gotta start close to home, and this actually gets you into the MMO. So, if you were to just chill out here, you would never be technically in the MMO. You'd just be on the server. Mjolnir portraits of the Caroline Canopy wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. There's actually 4 tasks to do during this section, but that's fine. Let's begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you're formally a member of the Adventurers Guild, you must sure to have a firm grasp of fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks for you to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Caroline Canopy. As the device that embeds initiational transport, the Aetheryte plays a key role to life as the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. Remember, the Wood Whalers will present you to offer further instructions. For the second task, you are to visit the Lancers Guild. There's no better place to learn the art of the polearm. Speak with Jillian, and she'll explain the benefits of joining the guild. And for your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania Commercials District. There you shall find weapons and armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on his travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parasamantrit, and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous evil pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. And you have your task, Artemis. May Nilfika guide you your pass. Oh, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I'm certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer on whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be realm-shattering importance. Or prove your worth and build a reputation. In time, folks will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. I also suggest you lend an ear to the Smiths here in Canopy. The Smiths are trusted representatives of the Venture Guild and are an invaluable source of advice and of fake heroes seeking to attain glory. Main menu. Navigation. Okay. Let's go talk to the Smithy. Greetings. I'm a Smith's stroke sanctuaries. Yep. About the arresting. A stroke of fire, forge of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventure Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventure. I see you have recently taken up the adventure mantle. The possibility stretching out before you must prove daunting. The Adventure Guild will seek new adventures as fledgling heroes. You are our champion of tomorrow. Our nascent star of limitless potential. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance. But the guild also entitles a cartel of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you and recommend a title mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under the pay, and will likely to suitable a mentor offer accompany you on an adventure. I may take advantage of mentors' aid and enrich your experience the other day. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you'd like to know more. Okay. I'm not joining the Novice Network. Frick that. I also gotta fix my hub a little bit. Hold on. Because I want that to be lower. I want all these to be slightly low. And they can slide over. There we go. Hey. So my first order of business is, of course, to the Aetheryte cutscene here. Greetings, adventurer. I see you have faithfully followed Mother Mione's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nicia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about Aetherytes. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherytes are devices that tap into aetherical energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport are the most common transportation spells. Make direct use of the Aetheryte and connection to the flow of the Aether. As these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of name will seek out and attune himself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an interpreted explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out of the wilds, I suggest you start with Aetherytes found here in Gritania. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherytes or transportation magic, I'm here to answer your questions. Okay, so unlike Udal, where you learn about the money cost of it, this one doesn't tell you that it costs money. It just tells you. But you can go and talk to her again. A return merely involves the body to be drawn back to the strongest Aetheryte beacon, one home point. Fairly easy to execute and requires very little spiritual energy. On a few moments, the rest is all that is needed before it's safe to attempt another jump. Teleportation, on the other hand, comes with a greater price. A great deal of spiritual energy known as anima. It requires to fight the natural flow of the life stream and guides one body's soul comparatively weak Aether beacon. If one body lacks sufficient anima, teleporting to a location may prove impossible. Luckily for most of us, anima is restored quickly and should not prohibit regular travel. That's why you ask, must we pay guild to use teleportation? Well, after the calamity, many of the existing Aetheryte camps were destroyed. To relocate and rebuild them requires a large sum of money, much of which was lent by certain men of business from Udal. The guild you pay when either leaving from or arriving at an Aetheryte goes to paying off that debt. That is why it costs money to teleport in this game. Caliber. I'm looking for an FC to join though on XCal. So I always check the community finder. If you're ever looking for an FC on a new server you're starting, or if you're new to the game, community finder is a great place to look. You can put in your server, you can put in that, and you can look directly for FC, you can look for link shells, you can look for PvP teams. They always don't have them up, but you can start your own recruitments as well if you're starting up stuff. I haven't seen much from the Antisocial Club in turn. You know, I might reach out to try out, see how this group is. But let's see if any of the players are online so I can check out their thing. I don't see anyone just chilling out in here. So, soup. Also, if you ever find a tag that you like, so like, let's look at Shin here. You can right-click them, view company profile. Talks about free companies, applying to free companies. There's 78. XDM was a master. Shin Seke housing name. Take what you can, give nothing back. Don't die, max damage. Doesn't tell you much about them. I mean, they focus on role-playing, leveling, casual, dungeons, trials, raids, PvP. They're seeking everything, really, DPS-wise. Battlecraft, it looks like. Tells you how many members they have and how many are online. Let's also grab the archer while I'm over here. Also lock this. So, those are cool things you can do when you're trying to find out about your adventures and stories, you know, when you're trying to find a group of people to play with. Party Finder doesn't unlock until you do your first dungeon. So you have to complete your first dungeon to unlock Party Finder. There we go. Quick travel. Yep. We're not going to quick travel. We're going to run up and through. We'll do all the side quests after we get started, really, in our... I gotta do an adventure plate too, hold on. Let's work on that really quick. So to do that, you need to make a gear set. Just quickly do that. This is like the most important thing to do. Is go to this, go to your character page, go to adventure plate. Yep, okay. Edit portrait. So I always start with the character, back it off a little bit. We're gonna give it a 9. No. Let's give it an 8. Oh, hi. Yeah. Now there's... Oh, pulling out weaponry? No. Pause that, give it some lighting. Okay. Directional lighting, pull off that a little bit. Pull off that a little bit. Give it some blue tinge. Go about here with it. Give it some darkness. Let's give it the purple. I really like the purple look. We can go with fog. No, that's too much. If it was a little less fog, it'd be pretty good. Yeah, journal looks fine for this. No. Give it some luster. Boom. Edit plate. Go to advanced settings. Then we can go... I think the lava gradient was what I've got. Coffee break doesn't even look that good. Oh. We'll see how Solid Black looks. We give it the, Ooh, that actually doesn't look bad. Now we'll do the paint. I don't want too much in terms of, like, what's going on. Actually, yeah, not having a bottom border is fine. The spear at the bottom. Yeah, bevel it. Just make it more stand out. Something to complement everything. Definitely not that. That actually works. Gives the top a little bit of a border. Wanna give us some gil? Current job. I have no titles. Let's give it playstyle. MSQ to raids. Leveling. Casual. Let's get rid of raids. And we'll put new player. Confirm. What do I play? I'm going to be playing this character from like 3 p.m. like 12 a.m. on most weekdays. Weekend, we'll probably start stream a little earlier. I think 12 p.m. Again, this Friday I will not be streaming, but these are kind of the times I'm streaming. Edit comment. And boom. That's great. Now we're also going to fix our regular portrait because it doesn't copy over for whatever reason. Video standings 3. Pull you back. Look. Yep. Give you a little blue, give you a little green, give you a little red, give you a little blue. Pull these back. Something like that. Wooden panels. Not moving. Journal. Duster. All right. Rise. Eosian Knights. But what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Persimarat, master of the market? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with who would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsels to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mione's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, son. I smell that eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. The flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I'm a man of my word. Pay close attention. I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood of Ebony Stalls, also but a short stroll from where we stand. If you meant to do battle, you best be prepared for a quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are provisions of Rosewood Stall directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn the merchants of Gridania are extremely particular when it comes to their craftsmanship. You need it for your defective straps and the likes. If in the potions and paraphernalia you seek, paraphernalia, yeah, okay, you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. We have Rosewood Stalls and Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavish, stocked, and wide-traveled Udal merchants, as I may truly say. I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your need. Then you may concern yourself with the price and profit. There's little more I can teach you with mere words. Go pursue the stalls and see for yourself what wares they offer. There's no substitute for first-hand experience. After all, I am weary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Alright. We are going to go to the Lancers Guild after we grab our stuff for... After we grab our stuff from the Moogle, hit this one. Hit that one, teleport back over, and then run up to... teleport back over, probably here, and then run up to the Lancers Guild. if I had to guess how I'm going to do this. But we want to get all our XP boosts and such like that, so... Give me 10 minutes to go through my delivery, Moogle. Hide in trees and avoid contact with outside. Whatever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up in a canopy of nice oak dreams about some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all a terrible commotion. Acerites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eosia had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. This is until the little honored one asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us, skin us, like you do with every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our new calling. Firstly, I promised to try to not read any along the way, Kupo. Look what we have here. 20 new letters have arrived just for you. The mailbox is completely out of mess. There wasn't any room left, so I have to send back a letter, Kupo. The lore. So we're gonna grab everything here. Oh, do I have stuff going to the armory chest? I shouldn't have stuff going to the armory chest. Hold on. Yeah. This is no longer better than what you wear. Once I get down to 14, I can just hit the button to request my other mail. As I keep going through. I'll have to reload, reload the mail after this, but that's fine. We got all our mail now. So many. You can also see, so if you use the, there's also a feature called player search. So if you know a player, like one of your friends is in an FC, and you know their name, and they're online, you can search them up. As long as you're on the same servers. Hey, that's one of the most important items for early game. That you can get from the collector's edition of ARR. I'm not opposed to the collector's edition. You can also always upgrade your editions that you get through the Mog Station by paying a little bit extra money. But Alright, sort all this out. Oh, that over there. Alright, equip this. And then the fun job of going through all this, also equip this. So that's all the mounts I can't use. Well, no, not all of them. I got 3 more here. So this is all the mounts I can't use. These are bardings for our chocobo when we get to them. And there we go. These will all go into our armor when we get a chance. But we need to wait for inns to happen to do that. Well, let's see if I can't find one of the officers or anything online for these guys. Well, let's go player search. System... No, it's social. Player search. So search conditions. First name. No search. Okay. Make sure I spelled that right. Nope. Too bad you can't just search up an FC that you're looking for, but that's not how that works. I want to kind of see who's online right now. No officers online. That's not a good sign. Yep. No officers online. Alright. That's not a good sign. It's, 5 p.m. Eastern, so... curious about something. This was anything more modern. Hold on. Using the community finder to find an FC really quick. Well, I say really quick, but let's see if somebody who joined recently is still in the FC too. Is online. No. So let's continue looking at Community Finder. Here, let me pull up Community Finder onto stream here. I'll add a web page, window capture. Got my tabs. Let's edit that a little bit. Hold on. Edit. Filter. And a crop really. You don't need much on the left. And let's go 50. Oh, we need a little bit more. 5? 100. That'll work. Okay. Now I can shrink it slightly. So this is the Community Finder. It's on Square Enix site. It is Square Enix. You can see, you know, active. You can look for specific tabs. So I'm looking for something. I want to find something a little more active. So I'm looking probably for around, you know, a few hundred members. That give the most variety normally. But also artwork is important and that type of deal, and kind of the promotional when you're looking for stuff. Like, let's take a look at this one. Loading. 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 Did I mention it's loading? Let me exit these out. Okay. Let's see really quick. Come on. Sometimes it just takes a second to reload. I'm just gonna go around and grab the Aetherytes while I run around. Oh, you do not want to load that. For whatever reason. Is it just that one, or is it all details right now? No, it was just that one. Okay, whatever. Soulbound is, they're always active. They have 190 active members. So let's see if this person's online. So this is what I do, is when I'm looking for... I get people have lives, so... They are online. I can view company profile from here. There are 23 active members. 24. Soul, the Soulbound. Endless Souls roam Eorzea. We cleanse and purify the fiendish souls and cling to the world. Do you have the strength to stand with us? Limbo is their estate. They have 224 members across, but 23 active. 23 active is not bad. They're ranked 30. They're Order of Twin Adders. They do all content, it looks like. When was their last reach out, though? That becomes a question. Like, you have to update your community finder once a month, so I get that. Oh, they've been reaching out recently. When none of the members from another group. Let's submit an application. We'll see how they go. And it's simple to send an application out, just apply as you go through. And see how it goes about. You don't need to do anything dramatic. I can turn off the interweb stuff. And all that type of deal. Just explain, hey, this is what I'm, found you guys here. If you use the community finder, explain that you did use the community finder. That way, it knows that it's good for marketing, because as an FC, you are marketing yourselves. I don't know why I'm running instead of just teleporting, but that's fine. Let's also turn off the, it looks stupid. And with all that, it doesn't need to be a long, lengthy message of stuff. You can only do 200 characters anyway. But it just needs to be a simple, hey, I'm either a new player, type in your experience a little bit, because some guilds are only looking for higher end players. We are doing end game content. That is what they do. That is what they focus on. Cool, great, that's great for them. Weird to pick up members at the end of the game, but, that's what some people do. Because you get raiding FCs, just like World of Warcraft, you get farming FCs that do speed farms and such like that. And it just adds up, and over time, you get all these different experiences of the players. And yeah, it's just how it is. Doesn't need to be super long, lengthy message. Just courteous of your experience level. Old player, new player. Never played the game before. Which one am I missing? Oh, Conjurer's Guild. Whoops. We'll get that on our way back to Mione. Yeah, and it's overall just basic to the point statements. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at Lance's Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of the fine instructors. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with games ever plentiful in the 12 Woods, the weapons have been administrated of the locals here since before founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spears masters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the framed might of a woodwhaler. And it was here in Gridania that the myriad fighting style came into contact, eventually giving rise to art taught here today. The spear technique can be formalized, all owned much of the founding of the Lancers Guild by the woodwhaler captain, Mistelli, nigh on a centuries past. The traditional of accepting students from without, as well as within Gridania borders, persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope that brief history of our guild helps settle any doubts in your mind. Lancer Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you're a will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin our enrollment procedures. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Gillian wishes to reaffirm your desire to join the Lancers Guild. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Yuan know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our rank must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Right, make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. What if you aren't prepared to do this? What if you aren't good enough to be a Guildmaster? You know, for the Guildmaster. Do you just keep going? No, give me the spear. Here's something else for you. Hands you like a wooden stick and goes, go play with the children at the Acorn Orchard. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. Though you have doubtlessly brandished a spear before this day, and perhaps even in earnest, you still have a long way to go before you can call yourself a Lancer in Sus. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principle of our art. There exists a myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can be claimed as to be offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever of attack, no matter who or what we face. Face tank it until you hit the ground, and then floor tank. As expected, Lancers are able to wield the polearm, and if you were to extension of his body, transformed into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. Give me one moment. I gotta turn on the fan. It's hot. Remote's not working. Okay, whatever. Alright. Airflow in here. It's stale. Okay. Facilitate such a relentless assault, we lances forego plate. Ring armor, leather, and chain. Such materials will provide adequate protection without undoing hindrance movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce the enemy's defenses. His nature is a polearm, a simply weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even a farmer's hand is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstream in every great army since ancient times. And no, the lance alone does not lance and make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasonable spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Effortlessly press forward, disdainful of odds that he might pierce the enemy with lines and open passage to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage. That is why our guild strive for the first to install the essential qualities of every soul who pastors our halls. Arduous trials await should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to delay your place within our ranks. I'd now like to introduce myself. I'm Yawain, master of the guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I hereby sign your first task, the trial to be precise. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to grasp such things as distance, you are to go forth and banish your spear when Reckland abandoned. The squirrels, ladybug, and fungus that roam outside the city should prove was a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. No matter which guild you start in, you always start with these 3. In here. And in the battle. Then make an adventure plate. Forums with squirrels. Bolstalent at the Lancet Guild wants a fledgling adventure to deal with the squirrel problem. Fresh-faced adventurer is a very manner of person I wish to meet. The Lancet Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The Imperial pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve in the past several moons and gnawing away at our support pillars. I have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thanks to builders, but I hesitate to bring such a trifling matter before the Wood Whalers or the Godquiver, hence my diligence every timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nonsense is not worthy of the name. Not here in Gridania, at any rate. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers? But perhaps it's best you do not. The squirrel which you spoke of can be found in the Central Shroud. Return to me once you have dispatched them. Assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. Why don't you do it? We have quests to do. Covered in roses, a botanist named Samane is hoping that an adventurer will pick up scattered rose hips for her. Stop right there, not another step. I apologize if I startled you, but please be careful. The ground here is covered in rose hips. You see, my seed pouch has grown to threadbare that is finally split open. Unbeknownst to myself, I have scattered Asmian rose hips all along this road. Oh, good sir. If you'd help gather them, I'd be ever so grateful. Thank you. Your kindness is truly blessed from the elementals. I didn't say I would do it. Blessed from the elementals. The rose hips should be lying on the road between here and the Great Loam Grovery. Remember to tread lightly, lest you crush them under your foot. Oh, wait. Learn about interacting with objects. I also have a quest down there that we're gonna do. Once bitten, twice shy. A botanist named Cyril needs an adventurer to make a delivery on his behalf. God damn it, another adventure! You like flies on muck. Whatever, Gridania did to deserve such a plague, I don't know. Suppose times are changing and keep telling me I should, and perhaps you might be. Gods help me. Just take this Asmian Road to Weldu and Staleglade Fanes, will you? Well, what are you standing here for? Go, deliver the bloody rose. Aren't you a charmer? Wasn't he pleasant, chat? Application still wasn't. Also, you can hit the FC button when you have an application in. Just to see. Good sir, pray tell me you have recovered all the rose hips and abandoned not one to the traveler's boot. Blessing be upon you. I feared this pass would be lined with roses next year. As such a wonderful sight would be wholly unobjectionable, but Asmian roses are ill-suited to this location. As a botanist, it is my responsibility to see Gridania plants grow and thrive in the most ideal conditions. A place for every seed, and every seed in its place, you might say. It was most gracious of you to aid in my time of need. I praise the elements to send you the same kindness. That guy's speedrunning the side quest. In Sense and Sensibility, the Conjurer Melody seeks an assistant of her facilities body student. Use that. You're an adventurer, yes? Good, I have a task for you. Take yourself over to the Conjurer Guild and speak with my student, Brianna. She has her hands full preparing an Augurs and would likely welcome your assistance. In her excitement of becoming a conjurer, I fear a young disciple is pushing herself beyond the limits of insurance. Enthusiasm is all well and good, but if it is not due to have an initiate collapse from exhaustion. We can also grab the Conjurer quest over here. Or the Conjurer port, which will be the last one we need. And then we can head over here. We'll head back over to these areas soon enough, because I'm going to have to grab some quests that are going to lead me back over there. You have attuned to all days rates. Now you can just have access to quick gates and quick access to Central Shrouds, North Shroud, and the airship landing. Welcome, adventurer, to the Conscious Guild. Here we commune with the elements and heed their guidance. Yet, I must confess, the elements did not whisper of your coming. We did indeed request the Asmian Rose from Miss Cyril, but that you should bring it us instead means that something wonderful has happened. Cyril has long held a grudge against the many adventurers who had passed through Gridanian gates. His beloved flowers are renowned for their beauty, you see, and were once so highly coveted, the Udal collectors that were picked tonight into distinction by fortune-seeking foreigners. Yet, if it is peace we desire, we must learn to look beyond mistrust born of past and be overcome our prejudice. So has the Elixir taught us, and so do we live. I doubt it was easy for Cyril to entrust this Asmian Rose to you. When he hears we have received it, he will come to know that not all outsiders are deserving of scorn. Truly, it was by the will of the elements that you have come to us this day. Please, accept this token of our gratitude. By the will of the elements, they say. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Like, what is that big plot over there? But I know what that is. Yes, I am Brianna. I'm also awfully bit. Oh, you say Melanius herself said you would assist me? In that case, I suppose you might lend a hand, especially as mine appear to be shaking, though oddly very slightly. Not that anything to worry about. Merely nervous energy. In that case, I suppose you... whoops. I thought I clicked. I would be extremely grateful that if you would take the Asmian Rose Oil and refill the sensors. There are two that require attention. Please have care not to disturb the conjurers amidst their meditation. You must be quiet and unobtrusive as possible. Up, you guys! What's going on? How we all do it? No. My thanks. I must admit to be rather impressed by how faithfully you follow my instructions. I'd always considered adventurers to be uncouth and roady lot, but I see you are capable of courtesy as well. Lady Amelia had a fine eye for character. You should feel honored that she chose you for the task. Make some potions. Essential oils. Rhea is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony and needs an adventurer to bring her sacred oils. Will you perchance be comfortable around Velkin? If so, I have an urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was preparing for forthcoming auguries when I found out my great embarrassment that we lacked the required quantity of sacred oil, scarlet oil. It is not too much to ask. I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil is harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the Bannock. 6 of the Velkin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you have it. Pray heed to the waking sand. Oh, the polearm does a little more damage. Nice. For friendship, Noxiel needs an assistant of a kind adventurer. I know all about adventures. You do any reward. Well then, I want you to make Hollion laugh. She's no good with strangers, so first you should introduce yourself politely with a bow. Well, hello. Hello, princess. You seem to be lost in the castle. Hi. That seemed to work, but she looks sad. Try sharing the joy in your heart with her. That'll prove how nice you are. You're odd. I think she's starting to look like you. Good, now you're breaking the ice. I bet that if you surprise her and just start dancing, she'll laugh her head off. Oh, you're really good dancing, mister. That looks like fun. Maybe I should try sometime. Thank you. You're pretty good at this. Arya lost her father 5 years ago during all the fighting. She hasn't laughed much since then. But I wanted to, we're all worried, but a lot of younglings have been following me around lately and... you wouldn't understand. Anyway, thanks for the help. Preserving the past. The idea is looking for an adventure to deliver a forgotten item. Ah, an adventure. Precisely what we needed. Not a moment ago, we dispatched our newest recruit, Artor, to inspect Kieto's amphitheater. Regrettably, the young Huron has more spirit than sense and is charged off with his tools. Suffice today, you won't be getting any work done. Would you be so kind to deliver them to him? Wonderful. Seek out Llewellyn in the acorn orchard behind the atrium. He should have Artor's tools. I just sent you. Give me a moment. Here they are, still fresh and unused as the day he got them. Not even realize he left the bloody things behind. First standing, forget his tools. Daft son needs to kick up the... Kick up the what? You gonna say it? Was all those kids around? Let's summon a minion. What do I want to summon? I'll summon a Moon. A good adventurer is hard to find. Bernadette is searching for adventurers eager to prove their mettle. Newly come to Gridania, are you? In search of fame and fortune, perhaps? If you have confidence in your ability, I urge you to speak with Chancellor of the Godquiver. You can find him standing vigil before the Archers Guild. The creature of the 12 Woods have been behaving most unnaturally of late, and he has fallen to the Godquivers to pacify them. Alas, they are sorely undermanned. For this reason, they seek able adventurers to supplement their ranks. I'm certain that your offer of aid would be well received. We're gonna grab this quest because it's gonna be defeat 6 more of a creature. And we will only have to defeat 6 of those creatures. I still love how I unlocked the network and I don't use it very often when I'm focused on my runs. Hey, we joined. Barter sent you to help me? Huh? Well, inexperienced or not, I wish to prove your worth to the people of Gridania. You were right to come. You wish to prove yourself, do you not? So joining a free company, the company's chest, more company chests, company actions, and housing. So, we just go FC. There's quite a few people online. Actually, I have to stroll on a page. Population control. First off, the Godquiver is testing adventurers by sending them to slay Forest Fungus. Ordinarily, the Forest Fungus that inhabits the Central Shroud are not more than a nuisance. However, they have received reports that vast clouds of creatures' spores have recently parted 12 Woods impassable. The ruined crops besides. We periodically call the fungal population in order to prevent such occurrence, but the creatures have taken to spawning on a season, making it ever more difficult to keep their numbers in check. Though this is indeed a troubling development, the Godquiver has more pressing concerns and can ill afford to waste time fighting fungus. If you wish to prove yourself, go to Central Shroud and exterminate 6 of the pest. Use caution and approach them one at a time, lest your adventuring career is cut disappointingly short. Correspondence. Members in the Archers Guild wish to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Hail, adventurer, might you have a moment? I needed a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Paranel. You'll find the here in the shaded bower in midst of the markets. When I not simply go and speak with her myself, well, I'm sure you have observed. Gridanians have a tendency to rather, in person they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you find yourself in the market, please. As a favor from one adventurer to another. I have a Discord. You do. I gotta type this in, hold on. Give me half a moment. Boom. Give me half a moment. Like I said, we're just... Alright, cool. Have that dealt with some. Always a new Discord to join. Okay, now we can. I gotta turn streamer mode back on. That always bothers me. That beeping always bothers me. That's why I always keep streamer mode on all the time. Is it content social? No, it's what's there? Actually. Oh, appearance. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. Let's go to the market. Well, let's go to the amphitheater. We got 2 quests there, then we can go to the market. What? I'm terribly busy right now. That would thank you not to bother me. I'm a carpenter of the prestigious Oak Atorum, and I have to repair to... Where did I put my... Oh, gods, I take it you're from the guild too, then? What's that? Italy sent you? With my tools? Yes, I was actually about to go and, this is so embarrassing. My apologies. It's just... I've been so focused on the task at hand. You know, it's a miracle this amphitheater even survived the calamity. It's the carpentry guild that saved it, moving it piece by piece and rebuilding it. When I saw what it has done for Gridania, I knew what I wanted to be. But gods, when they told me my first task was to come here. Anyway, thank you for bringing my tools. You're new to the Ocatorium too, right? Well, let's both work hard for the good of the guild, then. Oh, and may the elements watch over you and keep you safe. Sylph's gratitude. Elaine, the caretaker of Mikato's amphitheater, needs an adventurer to help her tidy up. Greetings, traveler. Come to see Mikato's famed amphitheater, have you? I'm Elaine, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridanian culture, and I fear I must need to trouble you for your assistance. You see, it's not only well-meaning men like yourself who are drawn to this place. The Sylphs often visit the dead of night, long after the citizens have gone to bed. We have no particular objection to their presence. They seem grateful to the accommodation, so much so that in fact last night they left us tokens of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. Lots of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of things make gathering them something of a chore. And it's not, do not already have short to be grateful for any help you could give me. 1 vegetable offering. Two vegetable offerings. 3 vegetable offerings. 4 vegetable offerings. 5 vegetable offerings. 6 vegetable offerings. Well done, friend. Mikato herself would sing your praise. She knew well the power of art, how it could strengthen the soul of a nation and preserve its history for future generation. This amphitheater was her great gift to Gridania, and it was her wish for all folks to use it freely, not only as a performance and festival, but as a place to share memories and make new ones. I wonder if the Sylphs come here to do just that. That said, I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no need of vegetables here, but perhaps the Carolyn Canopy could make use of them. Anyway, thank you for the elementals for bringing you here today. I am Millicent, hear me roar. Millicent, hear me roar. Jules Manson needs an adventurer to deliver a message. Use Air Adventure. Could you deliver a message to me? My superior, Millicent, is stationed outside at Tierfell. Doubtlessly busy, but I'm past due to relieve. Long past due, truth be told, however. I can't simply abandon my post. Speak to her for me, would you? But choosy of your words wisely. She has a bit of a temper. Hey, yo, bitch, get back to work. Roll call was 0900. Turn 2300. What is this about? Desmond says he needs his break. Nerve of that snapping little shite crying for relief at a time like this. Yeah, has he forgotten how short-handed we are since the business with the Exile the other day? Sending bloody unknown adventurer to do his bleeding, no less? That self-serving sod thinks only for his woes, rubbing his sore souls, while welcoming all manner of gill-grab adventurers in our holy woods. Unless bloody fool. Making my blood boil it does, huh? But it's not you I should be giving a piece of my mind to. You seem a decent enough sort, considering. Still, understand that it's our duty to keep an eye on every stranger that passes through these parts. Anyway, I appreciate you lending an ear to my subordinate. Damn fool that he is. Come on then and stay out of trouble. Those 5 potions are going to come in super handy, don't worry. We have 2 quests here to do. Turn in this one and do another quest. Greetings, sir. Might you be looking for secure service or retainer? I wish. Can't do that yet. What's this? A missive from Femas, you say? Well, it could be about. Let me see. She wants to know about the available stock of potion on the market. Hardly a matter of warrant letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why did she not ask the question in person? Since that adventurers from beyond our borders find Cortania somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it's only because so many of them have brought chaos to the 12 Woods, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten yet. Suppose we might endeavor to be a little less cold. Parsomontromonics. The master of the market, Parsometric, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. I take it my previous explanation not suffice to state your curiosity. Very well, if you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a particular education free of charge. The master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the whalers, for example. But I delegate this fundamental to my hirelings, that I might tend to such tasks as I alone am capable of performing. For your performance betterment, I shall delegate the fundamental particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone spearhead, a pot of beeswax oil, and lengths of barbed wire rope. Deliver them to current Sigil of the Lancers Guild. There's much and more to be found in these stalls if you have a dedication to seek it and the coin to procure it. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as payment. None will deny me. In fact, many will be too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I should bear a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why should I rightly charge you for such an opportunity? But I worry not. I'm a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to Tragan, and she may even see fit to reward you. All right. Welcome. A behalf of good, Master Prosmont, you say? To what do we owe the pleasure of accompanying stay, my lord? May I take this opportunity to say this is an honor and a privilege to serve you. But you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes. Feel free to take as much as you require, and you will, of course, inform Master Prosmont I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? Frickin' mafia leader over here. Sorry, man, we ain't open yet. Oh, one of Perro's medics? Well, and what was it you said you wanted? A bone spearhead? She is. Take her, all that bastard were square. You got discern eyes. The craftsmanship truly something, ain't it? Perfect for scurrying any manner of Parasmont, God, if I never heard that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. There, I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn bands, will rope, and bugger off. It's raining! Oh, that's not a title. What business have you had with me, adventure? You come upon the bidding of Master Parasmont. So soon, I am impressed. Placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I request. Truly, Master Parasmont, every bit is resourceful to say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You do well to mold yourself in his image, if you have any aspiration as a merchant. Alright. Let's go to the airship landing, and then we'll leave and do the fighting quest. I think we're going to be sent out to do fighting anyway. Airship landing is the fastest way to get to the canopy, by the way. The conquering hero returned. You completed my little task, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I'm thankful you are an obliging sort, Artemis. It is an adventurer like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave ways for those who follow. Right, Gordani can rely on your aid as it struggles to come. Almost going to take a break and grab some snacks. Yay, snacks. Oh, these guys have quests now. Discernment of Labor. The world weaving veteran of many adventures. It looks like an inexperienced young soul to make a delivery on her behalf. Hey, boy, you seem unoccupied. You know Bannock, I trust. Fancy taking a bag of basic provisions over there for me? It's not too heavy, mostly filled with dried meats and other bland rations. It's a straightforward job that I do with a smile and spring in my step if I were 10 years younger. Alas, my tastes have matured, evolved, advanced to a higher level, you might even say. It's a perfect little task for someone fresh-faced like you. Worry not. Receive an appropriate compensation upon delivery, which you may keep with my blessing. A hard nut to crack. Tatoso needs someone to return an iron snaffle he accidentally took from Tree Speak stables. What the? This isn't a... Must have mistaken this metal bit for a nut while out foraging for food in the forest. A spare snaffle misplaced by some sorry soul of the tree stables. I suspect it was on the vague vicinity that I assumed the majority of my maskable morsel. Well, I've already had a hefty helping of these nuts, so I won't be walking for a while. My trouble you takes this Tree Speak stable in my stead. Prior to parting, pray speak to Barbernot of the Yellow Serpent Gate. Listen well to his directions, and you're liable to get lost. Choose the Bannock. Mione wishes to send an adventurer to instruct us the Bannock. Artemis, you have visited the Bannock on your wanderings. This training ground found just outside the city, where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adders are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because the acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is instructed there and thinks to be use of him. Go and introduce yourself to find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind, you do not stray far from the path. Trova is no place for a mere stroll through the underbrush. I don't know, it seems pretty fine to me. Get back, get back. You know what, before we go off, let's take a BRB. All right. We're back. I've got some meat. I got some cheeses. I didn't get any meat. I didn't put any salami. Got some bread though. Focaccia. There's a bunch of veggies and some goat cheese. Okay. Let's go to Central Shroud, do all that. We can learn about battling here. I should have bought some eggs. That's Ladybug. Delivery, huh? You certain you weren't followed? Yes, this is exactly what occurred. Strange. I was expecting someone with rather more experience. I surely balked at the such outrageous payments. Alright, delivery. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far. These woods are teeming with antelope and other nasties, ready to make a quick meal of the unprepared. Commend your bravery and thank you for trouble. Here, take the remainder of the fee. I should be happy to employ you. Wait, did you see that? It looks like an animal. Quickly, go before you bring it here, and it gets us all killed. Okay. Idle initiative. Ideal initiative. Tobacco Kazamon is a soldier of the Bannock. Wants you to track down some initiatives that failed to appear for training. Perfect timing. I'm just looking for a likely lad to track down some Twin Adder initiatives. 3 of the new recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from a month of solid drills, I expect. In their current physical states, I rather doubt they're wandered far. Oh, God. Please don't mention wild beasts or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out the wayward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double. Splitting shells. Merlin is a serpent of Bannock and seeking a volunteer to gather materials using training of recruits. Oh there, a venture. If it's work you seek, then look no further. Instructor Maelstrom needs a volunteer to bring him some bog Yazon shell for recruits to practice on. You'll find Yazon on the river south of here. Once you pair the capris from before the creatures, take them to the instructor. Oh no, this isn't one at a time. Whatever will I do? How will I handle this? Thus, just sitting down. One day I shall build a home by the river. Who are... The Zane Sergeant's looking for me. How long have we been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside. I must make haste. Just a few more moments, Mother. Sergeant Cosmo. Oh, F droppings. I must be late for training. Have you come to train? Not a new recruit then. The other shells I ordered Merlin to request requisition. Your leader in delegating authority is nothing else. Now that I have these carcasses, I can set my recruits some specialized drills. They are already adapted to hitting targets, of course, with any practical knowledge on exactly where a monster like a Yazon is most vulnerable. Thanks to your effort, I've no doubt they will fare rather better against the creature who called upon. You should be proud of yourself. Both they and the Baronox are safer for your help. Not too worried about money, so. Can you not see I'm attempting to become one with nature? Leave me be, good sir. What? Sergeant Cosmo sent you? Matters treats. I better get back before she makes her boot one with my backside. Oh. Thank you, Artemis. All the initiatives are now presently accounted for. It's always the same, you know. Handful of recruits never lose focus for a short while after being assigned to their new units. That first rush of tension and excitement wears off, and their strain and constant drill begins to show. Reprimating them isn't always the best solution, though. If they're moral to think about, after all, so I might give them a quick blast for good measure. What can I say? This is one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Greetings, Artemis Tristral. Mione sent word to you to expect you. My name is Galfred. I'm responsible for training your twin outer recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. 12 has much changed since the Calamity arrived at the Severance Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elements... By the way, you guys, 2014 was 5 years ago. I haven't mentioned anything about that. I know it's probably cost a lot of money to go back through and just had to, you know, and do the math every year. This is a hotfix patch just to talk about the Calamity not being 5 years ago, but being 12 years ago at this point. The power of the elements wave, and the harmony of the forest give way to chaos. The great abundance of life has lost as a strong run rampage, stiffing the weak and new sprung. Though I may not appear to the eyes the outsiders, 12 was ailing, and his once rich variety is fading memory. Oh, man. It is my hope that adventures such as you, for our citizen Gridanian, restoring the forest to its sacred duty, and I hope the adventures such as you will offer aid in their struggles. Listen to their requests and do what you can. May the elements bless you and never, Artemis Tinstrel. Tilstrel. Passing muster. Alfred, Chief Instructor Ban, which is to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for a future mission. You are eager to lend a hand, Artemis, that as well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until you have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in 5 years since the dawn of the Severance Umbral era, many of the 12 creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters, venturing into the forest without proper gear and tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem the armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself for me to inspect. Level 5 or higher, eye level higher, 5 or higher on all your gear. So you just need a helmet. You can buy one from the merchant nearby, so if you needed one. Where are they? Bum 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 bum. There you are. So if you needed a helm, you can just run over here. Go to purchase battle gear. Find the helm you need, which would be level 5. Which would be the leather eye patch if you are a battle wars, and a hemp hat if you are a battle of magic. Your starting gear is all eye level 5. I, of course, have the Helm of Light, which is eye level 11. And it's a boost to XP. And my earring is a boost to XP as well. Ready for inspection. Are we right then? Eye forward, back straight. Yeah, I think you passed muster. Be surprised at how a young promising soldier gets himself killed by rushing off in the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide a required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Artemis. And we could take the bone harpoon, but we're going to take the bronze piece because we're about to get a bone harpoon. So we're actually going to come back over here after we grab the attunement. Which I remember I could just run up here. There we go. We're going to quickly attune. Should always attune to everything you come up against. Alright. So we can teleport, or we can return. I have 29 people online, but I couldn't find any of the leaders online to... So that's why I didn't join them. The squirrels are dealt with then. Very good. I am pleased to see you have proven yourself useful. What's that? You wonder what happens to an adventurer who fails to complete such trifling tasks? Why, such sluggards should soon find no place with some of us in the city. Where do they end up after leaving Gridania? Well, you shall hear the truth in that before long. So you're back. I trust you've learned something from the essence of art. The Lancer learns best when he's doing it. Each thrust makes him stronger. Such things are strategy and technique. Will come in time, and never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. What I've taken with you this hunting log. It bears the name of creatures against which your lance might hone a skill. Be sure there's no single way to master our art. A long log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut your path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope you're stronger for your time out in the world. Yeah, this is where we get a bone harpoon, and we're also going to get our custom-made scale mail from, which will be a huge improvement. Yolan teaches you the meaning of courage. As you have returned, I take it from the present that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You recall me telling you that no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which you find unnerving. However, the lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with the spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all the training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. You wish to become a lancer ensues. You must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this and you'll be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbank's central hounds are known to Velkin, known as Yarzons. Fiercely territorial, and the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisher folk. They typically fall upon the prey en masses, bringing all avenues of escape before closing in on the kill. You must go through the mind of the victim in that instant. Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, you'll have to brave such an encounter. Take the sack and dedicate noisome bait. Use it to lure their ever-ravenous creatures out of their nests. Maybe the only one curious Yarzon appears. What if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let's see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what you mean to fight with composure. So we get the hunt log now, which is great for XP. If you want a fast way to level any class, this for all your ARR classes are a huge thing. Plus any bonuses you got going on and such like that makes it even better. I also have to go there. Okay. Oh, you're back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? You have everything able in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I am grateful. Thank you all much for delivering you to us. Pray accept a small token of our appreciation. Let's run up and do that quest. Oh, the Aryan, that the glutton of the Lawfell. Past this gate and to the west, you'll find a tree speak. Stables. Memory serves, that iron snaffle of yours looks like they kind of used in chocobo bridles. Baldwin would be the fellow to ask about that, of course. He looks after chocobo there, you see. But it could be well that he needs of those snaffs. We'll run over to the city too, and again, take our cue. We have a whole bunch of side quests here to do as well. But we can take care of our hunting log. Okay. And that's all it takes sometimes. Where's that damn thing gone this time? Oh, I ain't looking for a chocobo, though one of the birds is becoming a proper bloody handful. No, it's the snuff for her birdle I'm after. Bugger's gone and vanished, see? Oh, Snarfle's made special, see, to fit each chocobo beak. Like, so replacing them, even a tiny snaffle like the one in your... Bugger me, is that... Aye. It's the self-same one we lost, but why is it so and there's teeth marks. Stranger, I don't know what foul beast gobbed you found in this. Well, probably the hero slew it, so you may hear today, but you're my deepest thanks. Was this here Snaffle, I can finally go back to my training, that ill-feathered madness of mine. Take this with my thanks. Again, we're gonna get a better outfit piece, so we're just gonna take the money. Jump in a shadow. Bolin is looking for an adventure to help with the pest problem. If you got a mind to make yourself useful, why don't you call some metal and fear us? We're training a lot of chocobos here and see a young one go wild when they go and sniffing of Metlin. Some even throw their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't training a chocobo when she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow. I've been getting nowhere with the birds lately. If you could ride rid of a few meadows, we'll be in your debt. The Nose Knows. Volin in search of adventure to deliver an item. If you want for work, I need an adventure willing to dirty his hands. No, I speak not of the dark deeds. I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into 12 woods, but you seem more capable of defending yourself. My colleague Gillian would furnish you with an item of question and provide all the necessary directions. You should be somewhere behind the stable, supervising the field hands. A bag of shit! No, literally. You have a bad habit of needing a bag of shite. Well, I'll be. Villian actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of them burlap sacks over yonder atop the crate, eh? Take it to the most convenient location, to be sure. But where else can you store that sinking shite? Nowhere a visitor customer might catch a whiff, that's for sure. Deliver it to Nolan, down at Blessed Buds. That's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friends take his gardening pretty bloomin' seriously. I'm glad my gloves are fingerless. Oh, it's 6 of these guys. So many of these guys need to be melted. That odor, is that what I think it is? Praise be the elementals. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. The bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plant and ensure their continued growth. Relay my sincere thanks to Villia upon a return to Truespeak Stable. And a word of advice? Wash your hands quickly, lest the cloy stench to fear us longer. We're gonna go back to the city. Tune there. We're gonna head up here for these quests as well. Welcome back, friend. I gathered from that smell that the task is complete. Oh, my. Did I neglect to inform you of the sad content? I cannot apologize enough. That would certainly explain why you agreed to help, while countless others turned their nose up to the idea, so to speak. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this other trouble along with my thanks. Thank you for your help. We can finally get back to training young birds. Chocobos are skittish by nature. See, and training them takes a deal of patience. It don't make the task any easier if the soldiers and adventurers tend to ride them towards danger rather than away from it. Any road, we're grateful for your help. Here's a small token of our gratitude. The Vultured Vulcan. We'll want to seek an adventure to make a delivery. We haven't forgotten how you helped us out with those mountains. Speaking of which, I got a bit of time to spare. Could I trouble you to gather some aphids? Yeah, you can find them living in tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud, but don't go surprised if you're patient and attract a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of we Vulcans, you see. When you gather the aphids, deliver them to Captain Groves over at Etouter Spire and tell him the tree stable sent his regards. I would love to have a mount, but no mount. I don't think it's gonna take too many of these to finish up this fate. We might as well do it just so we can get it out of the way. One more? Maybe two. Nope, that's it. Cool. Woo, that 6 skill. Totally worth it. Meow. What's that? You have something for me? Ah, aphids from Bowman. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, he says. Why, their oil, of course, is not but better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I have to thank Bodwin personally, and thank you as well, friend. No quarter given. Those who wishes to enlist the service of an adventurer to fight against the Ixal. Ah, Artemis, just a fellow. Your efforts on behalf of Tree Speaks Table mark you out a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, perhaps you would agree to help us fight against the Ixiel. According to reports, Ixiel scouts have been sighted by the river, due west of here, so that area is uninhabited. Its border Tree Speaks Tables and Blessed Buds. I mean to drive them out before they can threaten our people. If several of their scouts parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixiel delegations, 2 Ixiel Lost Wigs, and 2 Ixiel Slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. A clear sign. Holomonta, a guard of Etel Spire, seeks a diligent adventurer to scrub clean a pair of pre-crime road signs. You come to lend a hand, have you? Well then, you're welcome to a task from me, my seeming never-ending list. I need you to head west along the road and scrub 2 of the milestones. I swear by no fear, those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost unnatural haste. Speak with Quorum at Tree Speaks Table once you've seen to them. I'll be glad to hear the milestones are clean, for the next 3 bells at least. Time to go clean some signs. I wish I had that ability, but I don't. Anyone looking for the B rank here? level up. Bye. Sorry, I got distracted by looking at something because somebody got a rank up. What is the rank that I started? Okay, so you start in Banbone and it goes up to Revenants? Is that? No, Phantom Knight. Okay. Revenants are that of guild leaders. Okay. Trader, so secondary. Guild leaders, Phantom Knights are higher up. All these three are split. Okay. Let's also take care of these guys. Need one more. Hemotophagic harassment. Edbert is testing adventurers and asking them to slay mage swarms. Ain't seen your face around here, fool. This must want you to keep the peace in his maw. Yistmu. I'm protecting her from them as would she do her people harm. If you meant to stay for a spell, you have to prove you can be trusted. As in a large community, we hardly any fighting folks, so there's always the need for battle and savvy types. What's with all the beasting lurking hereabouts? As it happens, we're suffering from an outbreak of midgets of late. The buggers driving our patrols to distraction. Now, if we were to exterminate, say, half a dozen swarms, you know you're a friend. We're also gonna go grab this quest up here. Bracken would be in here going, "Ten, you and your side quest." A Glim Harvest. Nynaeve is a quartermaster of Hillsmith, needs an adventurer to bring her a Glyphshroom, variety of bright glowing fungus. You have the look of an adventurer. Adventurers love little tasks, do they not? Well, I need you to head in the forest and pick a Glimshroom for me. You haven't the faint idea what a Glimshroom is, do you? Glimshroom is a common name for a variety of fungus with unique white photophosphorescence. What did you say? A glowing mushroom? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. There's a colony on a rock face in the southwest of Peace Garden. Do not simply pick the first one you come across, the brightest glowing mushroom you can find, if you please. Well, yes, I would love to see you able to harvest Glimshroom for myself. Oh, nice. Myself, but there's a small matter of Ixial scouts. Not terribly friendly, those chaps. Off you go, then. Alright. I'm actually excited that I found a FC that's pretty active. I mean, there's a whole bunch of new players on, so if I go members, you know, there's a bunch of returning members, there's new players. I think at the lowest level, there's still 23 people online, which is pretty impressive. But it's an FC that kind of, if you want to be more responsible for the FC, you kind of have to log in more often, and I enjoy those type of FCs. Not that my other FC is bad by any means. It's a chill group of friends, and I like it. Two more. How's that Monster Hunter going for you? You did a kindness and prove yourself capable besides. Take this Hemthrill's zinc. And before you go, there's something else you could do for us? Harry's of the Hair Tree. Someone to investigate the area surrounding the hedge tree. Would you mind going to the hedge tree and seeing all that's well? Since ancient time, the tree has guarded those woods. And with her holy presence lately, though, there have been hearing reports of Ixiel peeking around in her vicinity. No more than scouts, I wager, but it's there where it delays their filthy hands on the hedge tree. Well, I don't bear thinking about. Much obliged if you head southeast to the hair tree, and see no harm has come to her. Oh, and if you chance to encounter an Ixiel, send him packing. Be warned though, the birdmen ain't like to take their leaving without a fight. Make sure you're well prepared, and keep your eyes peeled, alright? Be able to find the Glimshroom. For all the obvious questions, the creeping deaths is deadly plague that once ravaged the Hoenn population of Gridania. Though it cannot be cured with simple conjuring, it doesn't hurt to have a ready supply of medicine. After all, here in Himstrom, we cannot rely on conjurers to be on hand whenever the youngling coughs. Thanks to Martin for wandering adventures, though. We can run this way. Apparently the save I opened is really early and using aerial doublets. Interesting. Exil Scout, now! You lay your hands off this tree! Somebody's gonna get really mad if you don't! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Slew and Ixil. Did y'all have... Ha! Bloody bird. Think twice before coming near our helmet. Slew and Ixil, did ya? Ha! Bloody birds think twice after coming near our helmet. Ixil once dwelled in 12, but you know, but long ago they woke the green rats and weren't driven out. Needless to say, they weren't pleased with the Gurdanians took their place here. In fact, it's none other than their resentment what kindled their hatred for us. Ah, but I expect I'm boring ya. By defender... No, you're not. By defender the head tree once more proved yourself a friend of Helmstrand. We can spare a moment. I ask you to speak with the others in Helmet. Many of us could use a hand. Ah? If you can spare a moment. Many of us could use a hand. I think nothing better to assist some. Was way too impatient again. Constantly getting Thunderblood and paralyzed. Bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania will not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We can muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen. Or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must need to consult with the command. Alright. Oh, that poor ladybug. What's that? You've been cleaning milestones. Why, thank you. Without a choice that need to be done here, I'm afraid they would be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they're an eyesore, but by the way, in the state, the creatures around here, they won't lay their eggs on them. As to why, well, I can only assure their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. But that as it may, you can have monsters hatching from road signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasts away. Thus to the bees, thieves. Joanna, the tree stable, needs someone to slay oops, and recover her property stolen from Hearstmill. You hear about Tama of Hearstmill. Apparently, Oops crept into her store and made off with her Montoy beans. Ordinary Oops won't go near them. Well, it was their foul odor and even fouler taste. But food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, I can't see that Damar is so despaired. You track down those thieving Oops and recover Montai beans? I told 6 of them were taken in total. Dama is well respected, all the women of Hillstramill. So if you do well to earn her favor, so be polite, smile, and don't interrupt if she goes off on one of her tangents. Hillstramill is just a little north of here. You'll run into Oops on your way. Looks like you may even encounter the bean seeds themselves. Level 10! Well, travel my interest in Chocoporter, and do not tell me this refers to the stop. This is your name? Yeah. Then else to be done. What's that, young man? You have something for me? I'm missing Montai beans, but how? You didn't track down those wretched Oops, did you? I had all but given up hope before your arrival, but these beans, I can make enough Montai tonic for everyone in Hillstramill. Long as I have enough microliths to flavor it, there should be no... Speaking of which, my son drank unflavored Montai tonic the other day. When it was a challenge to do, and he said, and do you know what? He drained the whole cup in one gulp without making so much of the face. Oh, he has grown stronger and braver by the day, nay, the very hour. This is my secret recipe is rather more delicious than I imagined. Now that I think about it, it's a good many people have described the taste as unforgettable. Drink your beer, dear. Drink your drink your beer, dear. Gosh dang, I can't read sometimes. I'm playing a story game where it's all about reading. Nope, we're holding it. Drink your beers, dear. I need someone to gather micro leaflets for her cooking. Oh dear, if I'm to make this much Muktai tonic, I'll need far more micro shoe leaflets. Oh man, would you be so kind to fetch me 4 leaflets from the micro outside the hamlet? I'm whipping up a fresh batch of Muktai tonic, you see, and it's a lovely drink, an absolute busting with nutrients and goodness. I'll have you know, I always drink at least 1 cup a day, and as last, few people will share my passion for healthy living. Truth be told, most won't touch the stuff, not unless you add micro chew leaves anyway. Apparently the taste and the smell are too distracting of some nonsense. Oh, but listen to me prattling on like an Ishgardian priest. I shall stop talking and start stirring. Well, don't just stand there, dear. Run along and fetch me those leaves. This batch will be ready soon, and it'd be such a shame if no one could drink it but me. Yo, Heart of the Battle and Jackpot is active? Okay. Oh, the rain. Oh, the rain. You see me stabbing. That should be a mall. Ah, you're back. Did you manage to find the micro leaflets I asked for? Let's see. Yeah, that's 4, alright. Ah, it's a lovely scent. Now you gathered only the 4 I asked for and no more, yes? Oh, I know I shouldn't have to ask, but these days more and more people forget to take only what they need. If we're living to live in harmony with the woods, we must respect life and remember what it means to take it. Never be wasteful. Know the value of life and know the value of our time here in this world. And that's why I asked my live to fulfill, wasting nary a moment and nary word. Nay, not so much as a single one. Remember, if you mean to remain within Trailwoods, you must ever be mindful to show respect and gratitude to the forest and the elements. No, you remind me of my son. He's a good boy, but sometimes forgets what it means to be a Gridania. Why, just the other day, I caught him and his friends throwing Muktai beans at each other. Let's say, it was a terrible cross. Who wouldn't it be? And all set to give them a memorable scolding. But I noticed they were playing in teams, and that my son was leading the winners. Oh, I know I shouldn't be proud, but when I saw that he was marshaled his troops, by which I mean his friends, it was so clear to me that he was a born leader. Where was I? Oh, yes! You see, later that day I was cooking dinner, and he quit without prompting, offered to wash the vegetables. He's such a good boy, you know. The kindness of strangers. Emiria of Hilstromil is deeply troubled and could do with the aid of a kindly adventurer. We're eventually going to continue the MSQ, by the way. At some point. Myriad of the Hillstrom is deeply troubled and continues the of kind. Pardon me, good sir, might an adventurer of whom Edbert speaks so highly. Could you spare a moment? I've never thought myself popular, and men really give me cause to believe otherwise. Yet lately I've received several gifts. Sparkling jewels and fine silks over which a prouder maid than I would surely swoon. All from an anonymous miner. Naturally I was flattered, but I knew nothing of my mysterious betrothed. So I endeavored to seek him out, only to discover that he is none other than Aelbert, an infamous rogue wanted for countless robberies in Gridania. I realize now that his presence was taken from others, and that I unwillingly won the affection of a dangerous criminal. That's not all. With the latest gift came a request. He insists we meet in the woods outside of Hillstrom, where he intends to present me with the most precious gift. But alas, I beg you, good sir, will you not go in my stead? I wish only to be left in peace, but I fear a man such as he may be driven to violence. May he hear such words. Pray hey, no harm comes to you. Ah, go out to your death! Black smoke destination means a fight. All for naught. Give thanks to the unharmed, at least. A letter for me? My dearest Samir, I pray this letter finds you well. I know my gifts were sudden and many, but I hope they were to your liking. Seeing you in my first summer of your womanhood, I could restrain myself no longer. My thoughts have been only of you these past many moons, of what gifts may bring you happiness. That's creepy! Yet you see him smile from afar was not nearly enough. I long to live together with you in Hemstrill. Nothing would bring me greater joy. I would give you a grand garden filled with white clementine you love so. Such dream can never come true. My crimes are known and will never be forgiven. The most I can hope for is that for you to know my heart. Grant me a measure of peace, and so if it does not cause you distress, I would write to you again. Yours ever, Aelbert. Thank you for bringing me this letter, Artemis. His most precious gift, I understand now. But how did he know what my favorite flowers? No, it can't be. Anyway, we must return the presents to rightful owners. I know it will not erase this, Aelbert's sin. Perhaps the 12 will view him more kindly. Forgive me in the final request. Could you go to Gridania and speak with a woman named Ione? You should find her in Caroline Canopy. Tell her that transpired here today. She'll know what to do. Alright, well, we can use return. Why spend coin? You know what? Let's go do this quest. Let's turn in this quest. I've been sitting on it for too long. Oh well, fledgling adventure returns, and none wants to wear by the look of it. Ha! May yet be used to this nation. On behalf of Gridania, thank you. Okay. A message from Amelia of Hellstrom, you say? Ah, I see. Oh, Albert, you fool. I deal with the stolen goods, sorry not. I know the boy and his family. He once lived in this very town. One day he stole a handful of clementine seeds from an influenced merchant in an ebony stall, you see. The boy had a sister, and clementines were her favorite flower. Seeking only to make his sister happy, I doubt he grasped the gravity of his act. Regardless, his parents felt that they had brought terrible shame to the family, so disowned him. Cast out the heathen in home, he grew desperate, and those who think only in survival think little of law. Common enough tale, perhaps, but no less tragic for it. And now you know the truth. His sister, Albert, loved so dearly for Amelia. Amelia is too young to remember when Albert left, so her parents decided to conceal his innocence. However, where the boy's banishment soon spread, and her parents were forced to move to Histromil to maintain the friction. But now Amelia should have heard rumors of her long-lost brother. She was a gentle girl like her would never question her parents' honesty, and whatever faint memories she may once had are long gone. But Albert has never forgotten Amelia, despite the danger. I suspect he now keeps close to Gridania, refusing to leave his beloved sister a second time. Let Amelia some clementine seeds, by way of thanks for helping us to recover the stolen goods. The only word as simple as returning them to the rightful owner. Sadly, Albert's crime was not so easily forgiven. Perhaps by the time that these seeds had sprung and their flowers bloomed, he will have found a new path. Alright. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna handle these level 5s. Bum, 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 bum. Lancer's Guild. Welcome back, Artemis and Bolton. I trust you now understand that the time of Dyrus needs no amount of strength and skill spirit to avail Lancer lack composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of Lancer, courage, resolve. When faced with terrible foes, the Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he'll become defensive and in seeking to cover his weakness. Surrounded great strengths, namely his captive to attack. The Lancer who fears an attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may be a broomstick, for all good it would do him. If not, he will never be a shield. And you may learn the truth from first hand. I bid you go to Central Shroud, to narrowly join the abandoned dungeon known as Spearhold. Since Calamity, that neck of the Trollwoods has become a veritable merry-go-round for fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars. You will become haunt to fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiend can be expected to encounter? To reveal that would be defeat the purpose of the Lassan Island Lancer. I will say this only once. If you face these foes with the Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jilan at the entrance hall. You will grasp the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, but I doubt you will encourage similar difficulties. Her struggles has for sure with certain insight, which I think you will benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, aye. But the wisdom is in seniors and not entirely without works. Go now, Artemis, and do as I bid you. Where the heart is, Lavender Bed. Margaria has informed that many interest wealthy adventurers. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are not an adventurer. But are you not an adventurer? I see you running to and fro, face set in grim determination, and adventurers are wont to do. Hence my presumption. If so, I have informed which might interest you. Rumor has it the plot within Lavender Beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders not even be Gridania, any old adventurer, wanderer, or minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land to build their own home. Good luck! Considering how discerned the elements tend to be about who cannot reside within Trollwoods, not surprising, it's not hard to believe. But there is truth to these rumors. Well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage, perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobo or 2? You know, should you travel take you to the Mirror Planks, or the Fairy of the Lavender, but perhaps you find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such monumental change in policy. Can't jump that high. I got the hops. How did that toad hide in the pillar? Okay. I need 11. My heart in where the lavender bed is, because that's where the FC house is. There we go. Good morrow to you, sir. What can I wish to know about the auctions? Allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies might have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so the Seedseer Council and the Order of Twin Adders have, with the blessing of the elements, decreed the lavender beds to be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estate, that is. You gotta purchase an estate. What is this, an HOA? What is this, an HOA? Okay, he's creating an HOA in the lavender beds. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. I have a word with my skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. A recruiter stationed in the pier can tell you more about the beds once you arrived. Oh, the lavender beds. Presently out of service. I haven't been to the FC house, so let's head over there. Where is it located? Oh, you gotta go to the actual lavender beds. Not the subdivision. Gosh, we're in the subdivision? Oh my gosh! Can't be part of this FC, you know? We're not in the... Lot 58. So we are the big house, okay. Huh. Gonna take a second to explore the we can check out the intro. Yeah, it's clean. Interesting. You can set mannequins up for sale? Holy crap. There is a lot in the housing I don't know. I like to stare. Nothing. Welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh. Came at behest of the Gridanian woman. I forgot to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not permit it to take part in the auction. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate should you have a mind to purchase the plot yourself. Pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the Lavender Beds? Oh, adventures only, is that so? Well, there are trying times. It's more important that every Gridanians attract capital, capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure one day my dream will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stable filled with my beloved chocobos. Boom. Not a material girl. The Udall merchant named of Kukuvachi seeks an adventurer to make some inquiries on his behalf. You there, yes. You there, adventurer, yes, you will suffice. I have a job need performance and I'm willing to pay the going rate. Trifling task, really. I simply need you to ask the locals here at Benchmark Meadows what the head wrangler covers most on all of the world. This is a private matter, at least you doubt, so be inquire discreetly. And please, for the love of knowledge, do not reveal that you are my employee. In fact, it would be best if my name wasn't mentioned at all. Gizia, the only thing Gizia wants is for her birds to be happy. If she calls for anything besides the well-breeding of chocobos, then it's none I heard of. What about Miss Kell? You're looking to stir up trouble, You think some shiny trinket will move her heart? Then you don't know her. Like, that is Miss Casey has the only interest in her birds. Listen here, Adventurer. If your action causes any distress, the Wood Whalers come down on you so hard your boots will leak blood. Got that? I'd like to see you try. What does cause here cover most? Why would you wish to know? Wait a minute, that Udalmer to put up to, isn't it? Wasting time with this approach. If that man is serious about owning a chocobo, he would be better serving to by convincing Kissia of his intent to provide the bird with proper care and attention. Well, do you plan to keep me in suspense? I must have a chocobo for my very... What's this? I told you nothing of Mr. The stubbornness of the Godine is infuriating. I should know better than to hire a buffoon for such delicate work. Think the amount of gil I have wasted on this fruitless venture. Oh, cease your mewing. Promise your reward and reward shall have. Now leave me my misfortune. Alright, surrounding fences. Locates the Benchmar Meadows wishes you to proceed fence building materials from Cerements. Greetings, sir. Do you have a distinct air of adventure? Might I trouble you for some assistance? In recent days, a heartless cat has been sinking in a ranch and scared off our chocobos. The poor birds are state of constant unease, wondering when the next fight will come. It is my hope to extend the fencing and will help keep the intruders out. To that end, could I ask you to procure some strands of Dermite webs that I make for surprisingly sturdy construction material? To be able to obtain the web from Dermite themselves. There are usually few to be found roaming the land around the ranch. 6 strands should be sufficient. But Lord. Ah, right. It's about 4 hours of stream, so. Bum, 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 bum. As you return, tell me, you were able to procure dynamite web I requested? Yes, those would be nicely. Those are perfect for binding posts together. Well, I'm still an Ishgard, but I've entrusted the notion of such bizarre materials in this manner. Oh, did I mention I was Ishgard? Oh, Gridania is, in natural fact, my second home. My native land was once famous for its chocobo stables. No man knows yet could speak of the creatures without his thoughts turning naturally to Ishgard. Sadly, however, that time has passed. I left my homeland and accepted employment here at the ranch, instructed others in massive chocobo husbandry. Yet I found out often who I received the others' instructions. And on my great many matters, truly, one can never know what life may hold in store. So I got 2 here. 2 more quests and then we'll head back and Dogma, I did not tell me. Your visit to stop. I shall update my registry as what's your name? If you break face, Dunia has worked the Mendelssohn Avenger. Another goddamn adventure despite the stick his nose everyone's business. He got the groundkeeper attempt to our deep cross. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrance, and the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last I patrol that area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know what vexes the man, but I suspect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Hey, a bit of work, yeah? I've tasks I need to do, and these numerous littlies, and leave them on top of each burrow. You doubtless seen the bones return to my life by foul magic, shambling around the harass and the survival cameras. Hurts me soul to see adventure. I cannot aside such blasphemy. Gives me hope that these lilies soothe the spirits and help them return to matron's bosom. Matron's bosom, and see whether when you finish. What the frick is that creature? I don't recognize that creature. I have played this game for years. Dash on Pest. Okay, I gotta look it up. Gash Unpest. Oh, these are brand freaking new to Beastmaster. These are brand new to Beastmaster. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I'm sitting here going, what the frick are these? Gosh, dang. Yeah, that threw me off that those creatures exist. You done holy work this eve, lad. I cannot fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm. I pray that it helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. Okay, I've got 2 more quests. Fine. Last 2. Slimy Hollows. Phineas, a guarded goblin spider, seeks willing volunteer to deal with the slug problem. You must be desperate for work indeed if you would speak with me a second time. Either that or you never learned to leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Head over to the hedge tree and clear out some nests of the Saprophagus slugs. All you need to do is sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground where you find the moist depression. You should soon see your armpits and slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither away, and make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. Two. Step back. 3. I mean, we're going through these side quests, which is a good thing, but I need to go back and do my, class quests, too. Judging by the look of you, no slugs escaped unharmed. I don't suppose you have the faintest notion of what I'm taught at Deep Cross is, do you? The final resting place of those who perished through the calamity. The slugs you so handily dispatched were feeding on the flowers we had laid there in remembrance of the fallen. The monsters multiply and the food grows scarce. Perhaps there was naught else for them to feed on, but to see those rests disturbed thus was more than I could bear. Now I've said too much. Here, take this reward and leave me be. Still rocking this, which is a questionable choice. Like a bunch of quests here, though. Walking the plank, welfare of the local Namira Plank wants you to help deliver goods that have been unloaded to the pier. Oh, perfect. You're in time to help deliver some goods. That arrived not moments ago. Allow me to double check my manifest. Now listen carefully. Take the suit of plate mail to Dharma. He's a guard you see right over there. The Mutoy bean belonged to Killig, and the smoked crayfish balls to my friend Taburas here. That is it for the load. Driving adventure like you should barely work up a sweat, am I right? The cargo you're looking for hasn't moved since they unloaded at the end of the pier. Much obliged. You have something for me. Oh, what is this? A new plate mail? And what would a woodwiller want with some metal armor, yes? Just say that the number of engagements with Guardian Heavy Infantry. My mind has been open to protection such steel encasements can provide. They should be here by now. Huh? Are those Muntai beans? Praise the Matron. It's my job to pick up provisions from the pier and deliver them to the settlements in the area, but I couldn't leave without the beans. I can finish loading up my cart and be on my way. Thank you for your help. 1, 2, 3. No, this won't do it all. I'm sure Wafron mentioned shipment had. Oh, why thank you very much. I would have been a short afternoon of fishing and the bait hadn't arrived. Well done then, excellent work. Swift and sure. Adventurers are such handy individuals to have around. We leave the cargo piled up on the pier, the next crew has never to unload their shipment, you see. It can be backbreaking work, but someone has to do it. I'm gonna take another BRB here. So, I'm gonna go use the restroom, get up, stretch, do what you need to do, and we'll be back. Alright, we are back. Favor of the fisherwoman. Percy, a local miner planks, is looking for someone to retrieve a fishing rod from Lilystone. You seem capable, so would you mind running over to Lilystone and retrieve my favorite fishing rod for me? Happily dropping the line in the water, you see, when I suddenly noticed some ghostly spheres of fire bearing down upon me from behind. In blank panic, I twisted around and flung my rod at the apparition before I'm fleeing back here to the planks. But I remember the rod passing straight through those unnatural flames and hitting the side of a tent. I set up for the afternoon nap. I'm probably still there, but I can't bring myself to. You'll go in my stead. Oh, thank you. And then singing in a bottle. Well, for Walsey of a resident of the Mirror Plank is seeking someone to assist him in his work. Can I interest you in another job? This one I'll ask you a little more of your skills, I promise. What I need you to swat some of those hornet swarms that you see buzzing around the place and collecting their husk. Well, 4 bags worth should be enough. What am I going to do with a pile of dead Vilken? Well, the sooner you give them to me, the sooner you'll find out. We're just gonna run through. Run. If I could fly or use a chocobo, man, we'd be... Did you find my fishing rod? This is it. Thank no Fika. Came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The Velcrin and such around here pose no threat to me, but those flames. I've never seen the like. Wonder if I'll ever build up the courage to fish in Lilystone again. You have the husk? Good, good. Hand them over. There. These are perfect. Hopefully they didn't sting you too terribly. Now all we need to do is take some bottles of liquor, squeeze these beesies inside like so, and then we have it. A fresh batch of my special sting brew. Register Bent Brutch Meadows put these orders in bottles quite some time ago. Gathering these husks is always such a chore. Speaking of chores, would you mind taking them to them as soon as you're able? The last you're going after is Margaret. Give her the sting brew along with my regards, though, and I apologize for the delay, would you? Yes, I am Margaret. How might I... Ah, the sting brew, at last. I'm aware we must have been done to acquire this, and I'm more grateful to you. You folks are willing to run towards a swarm more awful, wrathful hornets. Ordinarily, the liquor is drunk for this unique and not altogether unpleasant stinging sensation is caused on one's tongue. It is ours also indispensable too for repelling insects. We sprinkle over the fields with our Galician greens as planted. Galician greens. Thanks to you, the crops will be untouched. There we go. Crops will be untouched by pests this year. I hope one of our well-fed chocobos can return the favor by serving you as a mountain someday. Hey, we did all these. We'll be back to do more. We'll do more MSQ after we get done with. I've been expecting you, Artemis. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. Matter of training each in our aspect. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. God knows how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and frustrate than you can bear. But you must persevere. Whether you engage an opponent, whether you're training in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature and you'll acquire such courage you never thought it could be yours. Mind you, not all battle entails a physical clash of might. It could simply be disagreement born of conflict and ideals. Foreshadowing is a... The point is, no, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon. So long as you take care of compose and resolve, your courage will grow. Does that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I can't hold a candle to give Master Wine. But if there's aught I can do to assist in your training. What was that? Something's afoot in the training area. And you call yourself Lancers? Pathetic. You're next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and we all know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I'm above provocation. Cavern to last man. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, he's but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? Very well, I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to bear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. Artemis, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you that you deprived to your sentence? Well, the little consequence now. You pay no further need to our uninvited guests. If you wonder, it's not uncommon for challengers to come pouring on our door, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage. Composure you bring the sum of your strengths, and skill bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay at your hand. A befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, or that will put your courage to the test. Till then, continue to apply yourself training. Farewell, Artemis. Take the money. So we can equip that. Courage stone. Then we can get to the feathered harpoon and the hands. Your Master Ryan has a mind to test your courage. Artemis, I swear you have gained an ill-rounded arm since last we spoke. Plain, you have not been idle. I just spoke with you! The precious lesson you learned in Lance's definition of courage, and he might be able tempting in two aspects. Today we shall find in the effort have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared to battle, that is well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of throng of enemy. Such situations may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will you resolve bear weight or obscenity? Will your composure hold of the odds stacked against you? You'll soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, your courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this we must do. Have you traveled to Naked Rock, where the Alums claim domain in? At the summit, the rock is a sacred artifact, a stone of courage. You must claim it and bring it. If you reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a pass through a whole pack of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To strive in the midst, so many would ask much of a Lancer courage, but given time and no small amount of perseverance, and I'm confident you'll prove equal to the task. Alright. I jumped in that. Oh, nice. We just have these last two, and then we'll be done with rank 1. So many fans today. Well, we only had to do a fate because it was in our way. All right. Congratulations, you obtained the false stone of courage. You heard me right, false. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? But where are my manners? My name is Falquist. We have a pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if I recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was that in that instance I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to present, in the current state, the trial which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer, and is to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I've taken the liberty of moving the stone of courage to a more suitable location. Now resides in the depths of Spirithold under the guard of a fell fiends. Far more fitting challenge, I'm sure you'll agree. While you are attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world and the world's frightfulness. The many brave souls who cower there. Wayne will doubtlessly consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet, know that a Lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Do 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 do. Well, let's go kill 3 of these hoglets over here. They're a little bit out of the way, but they're not that. Defeating these hoglets will get us our nice level. Rank up in our hunter luck. How many lances are here? Gosh dang. Ugh. So we won't hit 15, but that's fine. Ah. So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Yes, it is indeed a stone, though it is rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? A lancer who recently threatened you to move the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with the trespass and slander, the brazen fool is meddling with our training. Seven tells us says not to be bored. Listen, Artemis, though I do not doubt you knew better, my duty as a guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That lance of courage can only be forged in the midst of the great dangers of vainglorious tripe. As of today, as of you already learned, the lance's courage is a product of compose and resolve. Be under no misapparitions. Watchful navigations of the Annal's territory serves as a temporary courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors Spirit holds or not. As you continue training, pray keep this lesson a trial close to your heart. Before you return to your ventures, there is one more thing I would tell you. Recognize your unwavering effort in the trial thus far. I hereby grant you leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek the permission of relevant guildmasters before commencing your training. Gridanian is home to a great many guilds besides our own. You consider combat your calling. The archers and conjurers have a strong presence in our nation. To create more peaceful pastimes, you may alternate consider joining the leatherworker, carpentry, and botanist. While there is something to be said of bordering one horizon, it's also important to maintain focus. Also bear that in mind. As your guildmaster, I naturally prefer that you first master the lancer art. Rest assured that there will be time enough for you to take up other disciplines when you've done so. Yeah, whatever path or path you choose to walk, look forward to seeing you realize you observe your potential. We will gain mastery in our arts when we hit level 30 and have gone through that. So once we hit level 30 with our Lancer, we will go and do level, we'll do another battle class. And my pastime will probably do one Crafter and Gatherer. We're not unlocking them all. So these quests, yes, as annoying as they are, will still be there for a little while. Because my goal is to get a organization, because until I get retainers, there's no point. Um. Artemis, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend of Gridania. I believe I can trust with sensitive intelligence. Also, we will get all the jobs done before we move on. So we will get level 50 in all our classes and jobs before we go to Heaven's Ward. And then we'll get level 60 and then 70, and we'll get them all done throughout. I would assume your mission is considerable important, yet I need the secrecy to prevent me from discussing in detail until you have pledged your participation. Monster has to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in Trollwood. Say that you will lend your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Chasing Shadows. Galford needs an adventure to investigate suspicious activity in Trollwoods. Good. Time is the essence, so listen well. You will now have heard of a suspicious individual as seen prowling the 12 Woods. And you may also be aware of the Ixial activity. It has risen sharply in the reign of late. You may not know that this increased coincidence almost exactly with the first recording citing an affirmational individual. Suspects and connections, we tighten our surveillance in hope of tracking down the unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry has proven to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movement ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, the lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry. Artemis, for their sake, I ask that you aid us in our investigation. You may have my gratitude. With your help, I hope we shall light upon this mystery. Begin your search in Lifeman Stump. There's a majority of settings took place. Be forewarned. My people cannot afford your support, lest your quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us again. Proceed with conscience. So I will not be live this... I'm trying to think of my stream schedule. I'll not be live Friday, and I'm not going to be live Sundays. Sundays are going to be a guaranteed date off. It'll allow me to edit videos if I start getting into that. When I start getting into that. It'll allow me to... maybe do recordings, chill out with friends, that type of deal. Friday this week, I'm not streaming due to work. That's kind of where we're at. Next week, I should be streaming. I think I'll take Wednesdays off unless I have work that week. If I have work that week, then it won't matter. I should...
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the Green Wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelveswood,
Is
we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
Treant's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
No,
It was all Papalymo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff. You know him, Kuplo Kop?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
Papalymo.
Kuplo Kop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
It seems we have little choice.
All right. Not much I can do besides just attack. All right. Hey, look, a crystal. Piece of rock candy.
Hear, feel, think.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to stand there. I might get hit.
Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Ah, that's a big crystal.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain.
A chieftain.
That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixalan
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida?
Giant crystals?
Oh, loud.
Can't say I've seen any.
Much the same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop. Please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Alright, let's pull this magic blade out. So many Lancers! Artemis, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols seemed to word that you have been spotted during battle with enraged tenants. We'll need to find that none worth the experience. But tell me, were you able to discover the Lifeman stump? A sword in the stump and a dead Ixiel. I can say with absolute certainty that the blade of the Ixiel organ. So Kain used these chains of Beastman's ritual. The Ixiels regularly step foot in the central shroud, so tight our guard over the area. What purpose could you have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple spotted practical spectacles? So you've finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalymo. Lay your suspicions for us. Gridania counts them among the staunchest allies. Both the Scarly Hales and distant lands have been with us since before the calamity. Their guard may appear outlandish and their exchanging baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the god Quiver and Woodwill in their work, much as I hope you will one day come, Artemis. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence of the Ixiel threat. You have my gratitude. We're fortunate indeed to have a capable avenger such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Eggs over Queasy. Girl for the chief instructor the Bannock wishes you to collect Chigo egg sacs. Artemis, injuries of several of my men have left me short-handed. I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duties. That's simple. Put down as many local Chigo population as necessary and acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you'll deliver them to Monagoan at Gilbert Spire. You'll answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. You must be a venture standing in our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that they are a little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their steed. Excellent work. I shall send some over the Tapper League immediately. Least you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dining table. Members of the Twin Iron Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigon you see is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as creeping dust. Till recently, any hero who contracted the ghostly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, Did I ever go to North Shroud Falls? I don't believe I did. Huh. That was like hours ago at this point. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicine available to us now, the creeping dust is not the killer it once was. Even so, it's best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chijo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Tappers Leagues with the ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Surveying the damage. A guard in the Gilbert Spire named Morrigan needs you to recover the surveying equipment left behind in the cave by a startled recruit. Such an embarrassment to an event. I sent a recruit to Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the caravan to turn tail and flee in the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from conjurers. Such a poor showing weren't enough. A lively half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided the hero's Pauline herself. I attempt to instill some backbone in the so-called soldier. Would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning to healer Pauline and Galbixian Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woes, there should be a set of survey records, a survey rope, and 2 boxes of survey instruments strewed about the interior of the cave of the Salsa here. And no wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. I'm trying to watch over you. Lancer. Now, more than a flesh wound. Earl needs an adventurous supply of him with a high potion. Oh, good, the pain. I caught a scurry of squirrels gnawing on my face earlier. I managed to drive them off, but not before I decided to gnaw at me instead. And now bloody mess before you. To make matters worse, I find myself in so much as a single high potion. I know, foolhardily. I vaguely recall using my last one after some trifling scrapes several moons past. The gods alone know why I didn't think to replace it then and there and then. You wouldn't happen to carry a spare flask. If you don't have one on hand, the merchant in Bannock should have some in her stock. I can't leave my post, so if you could bring me a high potion, I'd be tremendously grateful. Seven hells, do you curse the skill leave any part of me untouched? You're back. Do you have the high potion for me? Yeah, it's my only high potion, thank God. Oh, you one, friend. Here, I want you to have this. I have no idea squirrels can bite so hard. I thought I've seen everything, but it seems that they're surprised to be found in the 12 woods. Let's do well to remember that. Yeah, okay. I don't use high potions very often, so that's fine. Wonder if there's any other new creatures that are strung about that we'll run into in the zones. There we go. At level 15, we'll go do the level 15 quest, which will give us our throw. And don't let me do that jump anymore. Yes, I may assist you with some matters. Oh, but this equipment I left with soldiers of the band fled on the first sign of danger, say I see. While all is not lost, it appears the recruit managed to complete the survey assignment. Records are actually quite detailed. With the change wrought by the calamity, I thought it was wise to send the Order of the Twin Adders on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. A fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelvewoods. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern what the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. We are level 15. Okay. We'll be back. Do those quests. But let's go and do our level 15 Lancer quest. But yeah, I never grabbed the North Shroud. A dangerous proposition. Guildmaster Wayne urgently needs you to travel to the East Shroud in his stead. Oh, we can get a new top, a new hat. Probably take the new top, that'll be best. +6. Artemis, you come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Felquist paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As the occasion, he raved till the air was thick with slander, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf on his mere provocation. It seems one of our younger members took offense to his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbade such folly and rebuked the lad from letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All I can do now is ensure the hot-headed fool does not come to a lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit to the pair of eye ere you came, but my duties keep me here. This is why I turn to you now, Artemis. Pray, go to the Shroud in my stead and watch over the comrade. To the Shroud! I think we can go over this way. So we meet again. Who remembers who I am to trust? Are you? You wound me. How could you possibly forget your mentor? You taught you true meaning courage. Well, if it's a little consequence, though, I have forgotten the teacher. Though you have forgotten teacher, it's pain that you have not forgotten teaching. I understand you're able to retrieve the stone of courage and spirit hold. It seems I was right about you. You have a making of a true lancer, unlike those charlatans at the Lancers Guild. If you're willing to come to me, I just have a trial for you. One that will do wonders of your courage. Not interested, you say? But you have no choice. Should you refuse? Well, suffice to say, I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When we last spoke, I told you that a lance may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You need to seek out better sport. But fear not, I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the expended roots yonder. Doing so will gain rid of the wrath of a creature. You must then strike down. So you have vanquished the Tyrian, well done. But striking down that friendly creature, you have further strength in your courage. Release your comrade? Oh, I shall, once we have compelled my next trial. This won't pit you against multiple foes. Make your way to Lifeman's Stump in Central Shroud. Once there, seek out the likely spot along the forest pass and lie in wait. Manning wolves I want to hunt there this time of year, and it should be not long before the pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, you are to slay their leader, the Alpha Wolves. I shall observe from up close. Better to offer you advice. Nice. Yep, there it is. Alright, we attuned to that. Yeah, we're going to Quarry Mill. I would like to also grab the South Shroud, the other South Shroud. I also can go do the smithy too and get my level 15 gear. I should be able to do that right now. Not the best place to go and do this, but might as well while we're here. Actually, can I do it through here? Oh, what would it be? Yep, nice. Oh, I must unlock the Hall of Novice. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna run up there. Should be able to avoid these guys by doing this way. There we go. Ventures. There it is. Go. Well, let's go and do these really quick. Let's begin the briefing directly. I'll let you guys read this. Yep. So we just chill out over here. It's a stupid way to do this. Alright. Because I'm kind of speedrunning this a little bit, it's all the novice. I'm not reading out all the novice stuff. Alright. No, totally not enough. Alright. Oh, poke, 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 poke. Stop, Crimson. My headphones came unplugged. Not much. Yep, we just poking, poking, poking. Sure, yep. Oh, whatever. You get nothing for that one. You just have to do it to move on. We want the ring. Main thing we want, of course. We'll take the gear. So I hit the gym today. It was an alright session. This tank. I don't know if they have tank stance on. Nah, sadly, it wasn't fast enough. All right. 3 more. Alright. I've done these so many times. There we go. Okay, this will be the chest piece. And then we get our ring next. Interacting with the battlefield. I think the only time you interact is the hard dungeons. Satasha, but right after you do all this. with the bloody note. Doors. Alright, now we just have the, now we go get the ring. Will become clickable. Partially hoping this tank would learn to use AoEs and maybe some, you know, tank stance, but you know. I gotta go shopping tomorrow. Alright, Gobu's the last thing. What are we up to tonight, Crypt? Snow Runner. Having fun? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we found this new enemy because of Beastmaster. There's a new enemy in the Central Shroud by Tamtaro. Deep Cross called a Gushon Pest. I had to look it up because I was like, what? I mean, they're Final Fantasy XII's Gushon Pest, but gosh dang, do they look funky. And run away. Don't think I'm strong enough to do those guys yet. Actually, I might be able to. But we are going to run, hopefully, up enough and fast enough to get to Camp Tranquil. That's the goal. Okay. 3, 2, 1, sprint. You guys got this, right? Duck with the chocobo. We'll hire a chocobo. I just want to get this. It's like Gardania or Korimo. But I want the Central Shroud. I still gotta set up all those teleports cost and all that. But that's fine. So many Lancers, by the way. Find it hilarious. Dude, a group of Static Beat T was no tanks. You don't need tanks in this game, obviously. They did was Black Mage and White Mage only. The frick. Okay, I'm gonna post this video on my Discord. And the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Yeah, that's freaking insane. That's gonna get... That's gonna post it in this. There are some mechanics I don't know how they're dealing with it, but yeah, a white and black mage only. That's 5 black mages, 3 white mages doing T. It. Duty complete. You want to be congratulated on this by throwing yourself in the midst of danger. You have further tempered your courage. And in the process, you have brought peace to the Limon Stump, a place considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see those issued by the guild are not but child play. Mine is one true path to courage, all other leads to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave away in his house at caverns, never to return. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. For my sake? Oh, how, repulsive. It's the Lalafell bench. It's the punt bench. It's Little League! It's the harvest of potatoes! I mean, how else can I say it? They're small! Artemis, thanks to God you are safe. The young fool of a Lancer returned but moments ago and thorough choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. I understand Volk has again attempted to force upon you his corrupt notion of courage. Cannot say this often enough. A lance strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome for all trials, 'tis true. Yet know that you did so by the virtue of true courage, that is courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of frenzied torrent, nor did you succumb to a panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Artemis, and past time I taught you the piercing talon techniques, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer arsenal. May I serve you well. Now, I must need to decide what course of action will take regard your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, the latest incident only serves to confirm that I have long suspected. The Fall Quiz will cause great harm if left to propagate his corrupt notions of courage. He must be persuaded to distance those I do not yet know how. Perhaps his regard for you could be turned to our advantage. But leave such consideration to me. For the time being, you will do well to put Fall Quiz from your mind. Focus on your training, strive to master the technique I've taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. Don't forget your job quest. They're important, and we take the hat. It's the only upgrade. Won't get an upgrade till our level 20 stuff, and then after that it'll be dungeon-wise. We won't get an upgrade for a while. But we get a cool hat. Yeah, alright. I think we have a side quest to do in here, and then we can do the main quest. Until level 20, and then we do our class quest. I think we'll be level 30 before we get on to our... Yeah, we'll definitely be level 30 before we get to self-trade. So we are going to be definitely doing some... another class. From levels 30, you know, when we stop at level 30, so we can get Dragoon. I think we're gonna go to, I don't know. I want to do a tank next, maybe, if we have tanks unlocked. Parasite Cleave. Gabinex at Gabinex Bower is looking for an adventure to deal with a parasite fungura infestation. Damn you, mushroom head, spiny legs, spore swelling, abominations! Suck the life out of my precious tree, will you? Damn you to 7... Huh? Oh, thank the Martin. You look like you just some sort of help to deal with the nightmare. Are you blind? My poor trees I have tended to since I was sacred saplings, I might add, have been infested with the parasite fungus. But let those pests have their way, and my babies will be naught but dreadwood before the week is out. Smear a little of this amber unguents and on the infested trees, and the horrid creatures will drop clean off, allowing you to administer adventure-style vengeance. Did you hear that? You manglet toadstools, your end is nigh. You'll rule the day, you... my apologies. The wrath was upon me. Fear not. I am now quite calm, so the fungus, bastards that they are, have attached themselves to the 3 trees. Once you have ground those treacherous mushrooms into pulp beneath your righteous boots, come back and tell me exactly how it felt. I poked it. It died. Well, did you take care of my fungal infested? Yes. At last, I can enjoy a restful night's sleep. Must say, I'm glad to meet an adventure of such talent. Just look at you and all your fungus splattered glory. You have my thanks. Oh, you have another quest for us. Soil Despot Lawyers. Galbix of Galbix's brow frame needs a reliable adventurer to call the ever-increasing natural population. Ah, it's you, Artemis. After thrashing you gave those infernal fungus, you believe you might be the very present solve another problem of mine. Micros. They're very little beasts drawn to the substance direct from the soil. Originally, the forest would be only too happy to provide, but these days there are just too bloody many of them. So many, in fact, that they're leaching every last nutrient from the ground. You think this soil was put here for you and the micro mates? Should go over there and, well, I'm not right sure what I should do, but someone should certainly do something, and soon, before I apologize. The rage, you see, it takes over, and there's naught I can do but fume and splutter. If you can see the way of the extermination 8 or so of those soil disposers, you'll have my eternal gratitude. Once you have taken care of the micro-chews, you'll be grateful if you report to Eldrif. You'll find him just outside. I hear the degradation of the soil husband no much sorts of concentration on him as it has me. I'm sure he'd appreciate knowing the problem has been solved. Having a throw really helps. I can kill much faster now. You say there's a slaying a good number of those micros. Well, that is a welcome piece of news. I was afraid old Gobix would take an axe in hand and try to hack apart the pass himself. Perhaps now his troubles mind might know some peace. You have my thanks. Alright, now we can do the MSQ. Soldier's breakfast. Valian and Gabonek's brow needs an adventure to call the growing unknown population as well as gather one of the Scalekin eggs. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might insist on setting the number of animals on Naked Rock. In our effort to commune with the elements, we conjured often find ourselves in an area of late, however. Our meditation have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. The numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era. You see, forcing packs of the Scalekin to come down from the mountain in search of food. You can slay a handful of beasts that should lessen the need for hunt and also serve as a warning to the Alanos too, remaining within their territory. I'm afraid you must do more than in the existing population. If we truly break the spiraling growth, we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and I will have played your part in returning the balance of this area of the forest. Are we making an omelet? I think we'll push, get done with, hopefully we can get done, because what level quest is this? This is level 9. Ugh. Hoping to get to the airship part, but I don't know. Easy peasy. Oh, dangerous at my level. And I got buzzards to take care of, a lot of East Shroud stuff to take care of, and then the Antelope Toe. And that'll be rank 2 done. I have returned. Now my brother and sister continue their meditation undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I have delivered it to Suba Cosmo at the Bannock. And now the eggs are large and filled with nutrients. The perfect meal for soldiers. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. I joked about making the omelet, but okay. Who goes there? Oh, Artemis, is you. Another delivery. It's not certain. I should be the one to. By Novik. Not in an Oleg. The troops will be glad to see it at that table. And you say that Herapoli sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed your task with your skin attack. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Artemis. Artemis, thank the gods you've come. I have a potential crisis on hand. I appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Spirit hold broken. This will get me to the Masked Man quest. Okay. Spirit hold broken. Galfred, chief instructed at the Bannock, would entrust you with the task of investigating Spirit hold. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It's all been destroyed by the Calamity. Desires to offer a ruin back at the forest, and here is ventured inside to carry the right of returning. Alas, it would seem that something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. You heard me true, a shadow. On another day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them on to repel the Ixial incursion in the West Shroud, nary a bell ago. Huh. Convenient. If timing of these events could be mere coincidence, I fear the Ixial somehow caught wind of our plan and attempting to disrupt the right in the effort and weaken the bond between man and the elemental. It must not be allowed to secede, so I bid you go to Spirit Hold to do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say that you'll help us. No. No. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, you're racing against time, so you had best make haste. Who goes there? An adventure, is it? Here's the instructor Galford request, you say. Thank the Matra. Doubtless you already know this, but towering shadows manifest without warning and attack the heroes in the midst of the right. Most of his party has successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and send them out of harm's way. Adventure, please, you must save the hero. Galford sent you. I'm no longer of use here. Please, help the healer in my stead. Away, vile fiend! I say, defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventure. We were ambushed by the Mist of Ritual, and then I'm not sure what happened. You were sent to help. I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. Once you need to return to Gridanians, he's here to know this. That thing is no elemental, but being born of darkness. The hero languished alone in the depths. You must help him. Mournful voice of creation, grant this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. You're strong, but you're strong enough to withstand this? The golem could be vanquished. Man is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Wherever are you? Shh. More birds. It makes it how many times today? 7? Their movement are beyond our fathoming. Do you think they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. We must prepare for the worst. Wizard, the same fate has befell the Emerald Moss. We fear Dalmon, an anomaly that has affected life in the 12 Woods. You mean the disturbance in the Aetheric flow? Very same, the Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance is created by plunging the land in chaos, just as Louis foreswore. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there's still hope for the land. We must hold fast and hope to fight to the very last. Agreed. Wah! Stupid thing. These stupid things happen to be the very latest of the Sharlayan innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. You ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already, 5 years is but a heartbeat in life for the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12 Woods barely recovered at all, and Gridania still has the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixiel and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramuh, didn't they? Do you ever think those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seemed like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. Peter, look! Golly, and this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the Aether, and freshly manifested at that. Seems to be emerging from live stump. We must hurry. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that here is unharmed, somewhat dazed, yes, but whole in mind and body. The good news concerns everything else. Least you forget, the 12 Woods is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leaves that they man abide in the forest and avail himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gerdanian sent the hero to offer the place back to the elementals, by way of right of returning, which is essential for expressing of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. The poor soul cannot be blamed for this. The fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they must well consider it a slight. And the very last thing Gerdani can afford is to do their uncertain times is risk turning 12 with eternal gratitude. But you have more to do. You have more than done your part. We shall see the healer's safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. But where are my manners? I am Papa Limo. The tactless woman beside me here is... Ida. Papa Limo and I surveyed 12 Woods together. Pleased to meet you. Okay. Boiler warning. Ida, give me your hand, would you? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are? Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Yep. They have a, 4-hour maintenance tonight, so... By the way, there is 4-hour maintenance. Tomorrow starts the world race for Ultimate. I will not be taking part. First off, I haven't done 12S, so I can't take part. Second off, I'm gonna go through all the Ultimates eventually. We'll probably make YouTube out of it. All that's happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who was the mass made, but dark ambition is determined. So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must need to discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives today, adventurer. For this you have my attitude. Pray return to Gerdani and seek out Mione. I understand she wishes to thank you for the effort on our behalf. Ooh, we're going back to Gerdania. Welcome back, Artemis. A little birdie told me the hero had in the party odds use their lives. A tale for a tavern is never there once one. If only a shame that you must ask not to tell it for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? The hero has made their own will on the matter now. It would be best to avoid upsetting people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must be suitably competent for your valiant service. The first half of your reward, I've given you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so you need to speak with Antoniette, whether you crave a comfort, a firm bed, or a soft pillow. For the second half of the reward, I offer you another pass, a Frame of Fortune, Guildies, which we will be doing so we can unlock Guild Test. Guildies are recorded various requests was received from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrance is our Guildies officer, a levy-mate, here in the Carolina Company. Spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. Also, those will be a quick way to level up stuff. By the way, I have perchance have a coming festival. It's truly a splendid occasion. Look forward to and all the like, and one of the healthy recommendations you take time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if recent troubles cast shadow over proceedings, however. Fear nothing short of a mysterious interloper or apprehend can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Artemis. You have made Mother proud, and I expect great things from you, young man. Ah, Mother's proud of me. Okay. You can go to the innkeeper. I can put a bunch of stuff away. There we go. But yeah. There we go. But I think that's where we're going to call stream. You can log out. You can try online gear store from here, by the way. Or you can do nothing. But yeah, I think that's where we can call stream. I'm going to see if anyone's online to raid. There's a couple people doing 11. Anyone doing 14 stuff? Probably not, because we're about to go into the next patch. So I think we'll just call it here. And we will be going live tomorrow about 3:30, 4 o'clock, EST, EDT, whatever it is. And, yeah. I think the schedule will work out great. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Don't forget, I'm also streaming on YouTube just to keep VODs going on this. I might download this and put it all on a VOD channel. Who knows? But we'll go from there.